Hey folks, this is Tumba DT once again. We're live. We're gonna be playing some Link's Awakening today. I almost did it again. I almost called myself Link again. We're playing as my custom character, Tumba. So first and foremost, I'm trying to make this like a 4 to 4.5 hour stream. I'm gonna have to go to work today, unfortunately. I'm gonna start things off with playing some Link's Awakening Randomizer, playing Blackout Bingo with a side setting of Hero Mode. If anybody doesn't know, Hero Mode is like one of those rare modes that recently came out, I guess. What was the first Hero Mode? Was it like Skyward Sword? I think it was Skyward Sword that introduced Hero Mode to start off with. Since Skyward Sword, there's been a lot of like other Zelda games that had it. Link's Awakening for the Switch had it. I think A Link Between Worlds had Hero Mode as well. And then the newest one, Echoes of Wisdom, had a Hero Mode. So Hero Mode, the enemies do double the damage. There are no heart I think there's heart containers, but there's no hearts laying around like in bushes and stuff. You can still go into like the fairy fountains to heal up though. The only way to heal is with like heart containers and heart pieces, and then the fairy fountains. So this is gonna be pretty interesting. It's gonna be fun. This is gonna be Blackout Bingo. I actually didn't set up my paint application. Give me 1 second, just to make sure I'm ready to like do a screenshot. If I remember correctly, my screenshot will show up on the lower right corner of the screen. I'm just gonna pull this up to see if it works. Hopefully. Okay. It looks a little squishy. This is the last bingo I'd done a couple weeks ago. So I'm just gonna do it as a placeholder. Put it on top of this the old one. And we'll see how it goes. What else? Making sure everything works. Okay, everything works. Alright, so I am going to be switching back and forth with the tracker and the bingo board. I'm still in a deficit of getting another screen monitor. But for the time being, I'm gonna get my screenshot thing ready so I can do a quick screenshot, and then I'll switch back to the tracker. We're gonna get started. Hopefully this is a really good seed, a pretty nice seed that we can clear fast. We'll see how that happens. After this, we're gonna be playing something I looked up just recently. Phoenotopia Awakening has a randomizer in development. So I'm gonna be showcasing that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Can't wait to try it out. Hopefully things work out like it should. I set it up as much as I could, so hopefully while streaming there will be no problem streaming the randomizer for that game. So yeah, if time permits, if this is actually a really nice seed, we're gonna be playing Phoenotopia Awakening. Maybe about an hour or two just to see how that is. But yeah, we're gonna get started with this. Let's see. I'm actually not ready, but I'm gonna start the timer anyway. Alright. Please help, Tumba. The nightmares have shuffled all the items around. Nightmares, oh no! Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna do a screenshot real quick. Let's see. Paste it on this thing and probably, yeah. I'm gonna have to shrink this thing. Alright, I think this is... let's see. Alright, that should be big enough. I think that's good. Alright, so what do we got going on here? Collect 6 stone beaks. That's a lot. Collect 5 compasses. Let Marin sing for the wars. I gotta get Marin. Activate 3 dungeon warps. Okay, that's easy to do. Have 900 or more rupees. Fancy. Map and compass and Turtle Rock. Learn 2 songs. Win a Yoshi doll item in the training game. This is one of those bingo ones that I always end up forgetting to do. We have to collect the middle piece training game item for the work. I don't think it's the Yoshi doll specifically. Yeah, I don't think it's the Yoshi doll specifically for that. Oh, level 2 shield. Kill armor statue, that's easy. Find tail key, map and compass, and base shrine. Find the slime key. Find 10 seashells. Kill a pokey, not bad. Magic powder upgrade. Collect 6 photos. I guess when we get the access to the Photoshop, we should go there immediately. Save Marin on the... Aw. Yeah, we gotta do this one. Save Marin on the mountain bridge. So I believe in order to proceed with this, we have to beat level 7. Or else it won't show up. Or else Marin won't show up. Monk the beach monkey. Kill a Hinox. Does that say steal? Oh, back second shop item. Maybe we can steal it too. Maybe. Find a magic rod. Use 3 keys on the overworld. Read the mural and the southern face shrine. Okay. And kill a rolling stone. Alright, that's a lot. That's already a lot that we have to do. If we're lucky, we can actually do this pretty fast. Alright, let me open my item tracker so that populates. So I might not update my bingo board until we go to a bingo board piece. Because yeah, my item tracker and my paint application do not open, like, they don't work hand on hand. I have to open one or the other. I want to take that so badly. Actually, so this is what we're going to do. Let's go to the paint. Let's go to the camera shop. Do that immediately before you forget, and then we can start taking some pictures. Okay, first seashell. It is super easy to get seashells, so I'm not worried about that. What I am worried about is getting the dungeon keys, because that seems... to me, it feels like that takes the longest to do. Let's scout this item over here. And... we might come back for that. We're most likely going to come back for that the bombs. Unless they're fake bombs. The ridiculous fake bombs. You gotta love seeing it. So yeah, there's a few enemies that can one-shot me at this point in time. Definitely the mimics, they will one-shot me. I think the moblins will 3-shot me. The boss in level 4 can one-shot me for sure. Hopefully we'll have enough hearts by then. I mean, we probably don't even need to do the level 4 boss. But it's an option. Whoops. I wasted some drugs. Alright, let's do some more scouting. There's a secret in Eagle Tower. Yeah. Let's pop in here real quick. See what the first item is. Okay, this is a key. Yeah, we'll come back here. A bit later. Yuck. Crusty leaf. There was a trick I just done. I just started practicing. It's involving going to the castle, the Colonel Lake Castle, without a rock spreader. And it requires some distinctively hard technique to pull off. I was only able to pull it off a small handful of times, but it is possible to go through there, go into the castle, without the rock spreader. Now, I'm not going to show that off anytime soon because I'm terrible at it. It took me like 10 minutes to pull it off one time. So we're going to say no if it involves going to the castle without the rock spreader. In regards to like finding items that require like flipper checks, I am pretty comfortable doing that if I have the rock spreader. It is possible to do it with the rooster. I don't recommend it. It takes a very long time to pull off. So yeah, we'll be doing some bomb triggers for sure, it seems. Alright, let's check out what this item is over here. This is actually the first time I haven't even gone up to the shore in a very long time of me running the randomizer. But I wanted to get that camera. Speaking of camera, there's actually a photo we can get around here. We got one photo, which was the very first one while we got the camera. There's a camera photo camera shop or photo camera place right here. Let's see if it works. Yes. And it's all glitchy. Very glitchy. I wonder if this was caused because of my sprite changes. Yeah. That was traumatic. Let's see. I'm gonna save and quit to make this a little bit faster if possible. Alright. Good, we're back here. I don't want to touch any enemies because we can get killed very easily in this mode. I'll pick that up later just in case it's like a trap. I mean, this could be a trap too. Money. We have enough money to get the boomerang. Okay, it's a real heart container. I mean, heart piece. Oh no. I didn't save and quit in time. I lost a lot of money from that. I mean, it's one of the goals, so I have to get it. Oh man. I don't want to get it, but I'm gonna get it because it's one of the goals. Alright. So I guess the only thing I've done is, let's see here. Trying to think. Alright, so the only thing I've done on the bingo board is, yeah, the Yoshi doll chat. Done. I have decisions to make. Lots of decisions to make. So I'm gonna get bombs right now. We saw it. We're gonna get it right away. With the help of the boomerang, we can get it. We can also... let's see. Good, it's real. It's real, buddy. We can also do this, I guess. The little bits of color dungeon. I guess some of these bosses here can two-shot you as well. Wish the boomerang would work for these. If it goes sour, I can always come over here, get money, and keep on resetting the game until we get 900 rupees. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Hope you're having an awesome Saturday, Sunday, whichever day it is for you. Does fall damage... Ooh, fall damage doubles too. Oh boy. I didn't know that. Alright, so yeah, gotta be careful. Everything hurts. Even fall damage. Yuck. Okay, the acorn is gonna be helpful for this kind of a mode. Oh, and I can still get fairies from hitting the boomerang right here. That's good to know. Yum, nightmare key. Had a tournament race yesterday. It was fun. Nice. That sounds exhilarating. I wish I could have joined a tournament, but I am not tournament worthy at this point. I got more practice that I need to take care of. Much more practice. Ow. That looked like it didn't do any damage to me. Also, how come that thing dropped a rupee instead of a heart? Oh, it's because of the mode. I'm learning from the hero mode. It's one of those modes I hardly play at all. Hopefully we keep the death counter to 0. What kind of modes are actually in the tournament? Is it like standard? Or is it like different? It's like seashells? No. Take the floating croissants. I feel like I should be taking damage, but I'm not. That worries me. Alright, how many items did I get from this dungeon? Did I already get 2? I wasn't paying attention. If I already got 2, then I don't have to do this anymore. I mean, I probably need to for like the compass and the beak. Let's look for at least the beak and then we'll leave. Actually, I don't think I can beat the boss at this point, can I? So this is probably the last check we can do. Oh, it's a compass. Alright, we're bailing. Actually... let's go this way. Oh, nice. Standard. Wow. It sounds similar to so A Link to the Past recently had a tournament within the last couple of weeks or months. It sounds similar to that. It was broadcast on Speed Gaming. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. What did I get? Oh, like I need to stop hitting things. I'm feeling a little gutsy right now. I'm forgetting this is hero mode. Alright, it's time to check for some hints. Let's see. Flippers is in level 2. Bombs we already got. Rock Spider is at the prairie somewhere. Sora's at the prairie also. Lots of things are on the prairie for some reason. Joe organized everything? Awesome. Joe's a really good guy. He's very helpful. He's really good at this game. Very cool dude. We might have to come back. Actually, we are gonna have to come back there. We need dog food so that we can get one of the bingo board pieces finished. Letter. I don't know if I can do this check yet without the magnifying lens. Okay, based on the tracker, I can't do this, but let's check. Yeah, we can't. I have to check. One of the bingo board pieces is we have to bonk this guy off the tree. So we'll come back for that. While we're here, we're gonna pick up Marin, but first... I'm gonna get some checks real quick. We need Marin for at least three pictures. And we need 6 of them in total. Specifically, we don't need a certain type of picture, which is interesting. Yes! Dates! 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 The rare date on the beach. Preferably no hints. At least while I'm racing. I'm all for like after the race, after me running a race. I got the Marin. When it comes to like tricks though, like the Goomba Surf, I don't mind those. Like anything that can help me get faster, I'm okay with. If it's like hints, like item checks, we're gonna leave that to the side. At least while I'm racing. The dreaded Goomba Surf. Ugh, what happened to this picture? Now, at this point, I'm thinking this is probably because of my sprite changes that I created, causing the pictures to look weird. I need to stop getting hit, by the way. Getting hit is dangerous. So yeah, hopefully this is a pretty quick bingo seed. We don't have to beat... Ow. She sat on my nose. My nose broken. The pain. Yeah, I'm hoping this is at least like within 2 hours so I can showcase... There's 2 Mars, by the way. So I can showcase the Phoenotopia Awakening Randomizer that's in development. Can't wait to try that out. For what I've read in that randomizer, it goes up to all of like the first dungeon area, and in certain parts of the beginning location, the beginning area. We can do the bomb trigger right here. Bomb triggers. There are some like other tricks that I have not successfully pulled off, like the naked rock sputter jump, the naked super jump. Strangely enough, I'm doing better with the Goomba serves, but I haven't really attempted like doing naked rock sputter jumps anywhere else. That's how confident I am in trying to pull it off. I might start doing that, start practicing that while I'm playing this off the stream. I guess technically we don't need to do this since we can bomb trigger, but yeah, I'm here. Let's just get it over with. Let's get this fishing rod, fishing hook. Alright, still looking for a sword in the prairie somewhere. I wonder where that could be. It better not be on Memu. That's a disgusting check, by the way. Alright, and I got... let's see, I got 4 or 5 pictures so far. This will be the 5th or 6th one coming up. Okay, this picture is okay. The screen is fine here. I wonder what was going on with the other pictures. You chicken. So we're gonna keep Marin for a while. Reason being, I don't have any way to get to the animal village just yet. If I get boots, then we can go there immediately. Have Marin sing to the walrus and get another bingo piece completed. Another heart piece. Alright, running out of things to do. I didn't get that rooster. Wow, that's lucky. I was like, after this, I'm gonna have to probably go back to the forest or something. Oh, we can actually use the rooster to get the animal village. Yoshido. Oops. We can do this one. We need... oh, I don't know how to swim. I'm dumb. We need 6 photos in order to clear the bingo piece. I think I got 6 already, 5 or 6. Probably just one more photo and that's it. It's really rare to not have like a specific type of photo needed for a bingo. Okay, that happened. I almost got bombarded. Alright, let's deliver the Marin. Let's deliver the bunny. Let's deliver the Marin. Alright, so this is another piece. You were a bunny all along. Alright, so this is clear. We need 6 more seashells to clear the seashell check. A butterfly bunny. There's another check. Actually, I snuck a view of someone pulling this off. We can actually do a bomb trigger in this location. I think I'd done it before, but I completely forgot that we could do it. So I'm gonna at least pull that off, or at least try to do it. Easy. It's that simple. And a broom, no less. Can I talk to you from here? Oh, darn. That's gonna save a lot of time when the weeklies happen. Because I'm gonna be like, I have bombs. I have a hookshot that may allow me to cross over to the gap. Let's give it a try. Money. Every overworld heart piece can be bomb triggered. Really? That is snazzy. Okay, so that means at least every overworld. Wait, does that mean this this check can work too? I'm gonna try it. My curiosity is piqued. Fake. Yay, it works. I mean, I know we don't need to do it, but it's nice. Oh, that's a good hint. Tail Cave is a bottle grotto. And I just killed a Pokey. So that's another bingo piece cleared. Let me switch back to my paint application. Where's the Pokey? Right there. Excellent. I got 3 pieces so far, it looks like. Heart container. Anything we can do? Well, I have 5 seashells. Maybe I can turn in the seashell check. The first one. It's such a long walk though to get over there. That's the best use of the of the BT I ever saw. You know, I'm 100% agree with that. It's worth it. It saves like a small fraction of a second, but it's worth it. No, actually, I probably wasted a lot more time going to my menu, selecting the rooster, and then being lined up in order to do that. I just wanted that thing dead. I think those mushroom enemies could still like 3-shot me in hero mode. No! How dare you? I'm close enough to the animal village. Let's just go back here and do this. You give me the flower when I'm already done in the village. That's cruel. That is messed up. Heart piece. Okay, that's more health insurance. You can't get your health insurance from cutting grass anymore. You gotta do it the illegal way, by trades. The black market trades. I think this check over here is considered a castle check. I was hoping the rock sweater would be there, but it's not. Speaking of rock sweater, thinking it could probably be over here. Down this way. Unless it's a shovel check. Yeah, let's try it. Let's fail. Let's do that. This is so much easier to do with the rock sweater than the rooster. Thank you. Bananas. Is saving and quitting going to put me back to the village? Or is it going to put me to that hole? Yes, it's going to put me back to the hole. Just as planned. You need to hold all four oh! That would have helped save a lot of time. I love learning new tricks. Money. Alright, so I will definitely not try doing the castle with the rock sweater. That thing is dangerous. Yeah, I'm gonna reset the room. Let's activate the portal, and I think that's gonna be the third portal for the bingo board. Thank you. Alright. So that's 3 portals, which means I got another bingo piece cleared. Which one was it? All these look so weird. We're gonna hold off on adding that on there. Don't accidentally mark the wrong one. Alright, I guess we'll go to level 2, find a tail key. And that's another bingo piece. There are so many bomb drops. It's weird. We're still looking for a sword, unfortunately. Rock sweater and the sword is somewhere in the prairie. And it's looking more and more like they're in a shovel check. See how much we can do. Actually, we can't really do much in here, can we? Because I don't have a rock sweater. Oh, not potassium. Pineapples. Citrus. Money. Alright. Yeah. Trying to select the croissant. So weird. I don't think. Oh, I see why. I see why there's a lot of bomb drops now. So the bomb drops are replacing the hearts that usually drop from enemies. It makes sense now. Alright, gonna do this first, and then I'll come back to the area over there. Cause this is one of those checks I always forget about, strangely enough. A bigger croissant. Just what I always wanted for Christmas. Let's turn in the letter. This arrow upgrade. Okay, that's one of the... Oh no, that's not one of the bingo pieces. I need a powder upgrade. 6 seashells. Okay, there's one of the swords. Very nice. See what this hint towel says. There's some drugs in the catfish. That does not sound right. That does not sound right at all. Alright, I guess from here I can go up the mountain at this point. Yeah. Okay, we got one of the songs. We need one more song for the piece. I'm gonna heal right here just to be safe. Just for precaution's sake. We're keeping that death counter to 0. Oh, seashell here. Let's speed up the Moblin King while we're on the way to the mountain. Easy. Easy peasy. Just money. Alright, to the mountain. While we're up in the mountain, I can do one more... Actually... There was one thing I didn't read correctly. We do actually have a specific picture to get. It's the Martin, get Martin off the mountain one. Alright, let's see here. Okay, I forgot to select the Walrus. What else? Oh, we already got all the pictures. Alright. Wait, I thought there was one... I thought there was another one I'd already finished. I guess not. Alright. Hold up a minute. Okay, I accidentally selected, accidentally crossed off the mountain check for Marn. I assumed that was the Warriors one. So yeah, the one that has the Marn shape on there, I didn't do yet. My bad. While we're up the mountain, let's see if we can actually do that check. See if if it's not required to beat level 7. We can turn in the citrus fruit as well. Another crusty leaf. Alright. Gonna try to do this bomb trigger. And completely do bad at it. Alright. Nix. Alright, we got 2 more. No, we got 1 more seashell to get for the seashell check. I am destroying my bomb supply. Alright, more money. Unfortunate. What do we got going on here? Why am I getting all these leaves? It would be a shame if this was like a required way to get a shovel or something. Alright, let's go this way. I don't think I can take this all the way up to level 8. And my reason is because I'm playing hero mode, I will get one-shotted from those lasers. Lasers are painful. Money? Money. Let's get all these. Or most of them. Alright, things have started becoming interesting now. We got boots. There's a lot of boot checks we can do. A ton of boot checks. I can think of one specific boot check that will make things go a little bit quicker. But first, let's clear as much as we can from the mountain. And then we'll do those checks. If I can find some medicine or a blue tunic, I can go all the way to level 8. But the problem is, I don't have enough bombs to do bomb triggers to get to level 8. Nice, have a good dinner. Thanks for stopping by. I think I'm going to pick that up because that's going to give me a heart container. This has been a pretty fun sea so far. No. Okay, that's another bingo piece. Found the magic rod. We can kill things a lot more effectively. Alright, let's see if Marn's over here. Okay, Mara's not over here, so that means we have to be level 7 for her to show up over here. That's good information. So we gotta find the bird key. Wherever that is. And we're topped up on money. So that means theoretically I have to check for the money. So that's done. Another heart piece. Wait, did that give me an increase of health? Heart pieces aren't known for that, are they? At least not for this game. Alright, do I risk it? Actually, it matters not, because I don't have bombs to do bomb triggers. So we're done. We can't do anything else. Alright, I have an idea where the sword and the Rock's Feather is. Hopefully this is one of the checks coming up. Oh, and I need to get bombs. Yes! Alright, we'll come back over here in a second. Let's refill our bombs. Oh, and let's also do this check over here. The complete U-turn to buy more bombs. Spend 980 rupees for 50 rupees. Not happening. Okay, so that's another bingo piece. I theoretically bought this. So the lower right corner piece is filled. I'm just gonna top up on money, on bombs. We still gotta do a lot of dungeons to get the beaks and the compasses. I think it said 6 beaks and 5 compasses if I remember correctly. And this is another another trick I learned while watching the streams. Doing that. I learned so much from watching everyone. Like when it comes to my views of A Link to the Past versus my views for Link's Awakening, streaming wise, looking at other streams, this is the one game I don't have much information on, yet I play it like all the time. It's baffling. Like maybe if I start doing like more of these tricks, I can probably be as fast as all those other people. But yeah, I'm still not a speedrunner. I'm a casual speedrunner, if that's actually a thing. Playing it casually. The digging spade. I thought you were somewhere else. Alright, so... I gives me a lot more questions more than answers. Alright, here's hoping this is the level 2 sword coming up right here. If it's not here, it's probably in the other digging spot. Waste the 200 rupees. Alright, I have an idea of what to do. So I need 6 beaks, right? We're gonna get the beak from here. We already got the compass. And then I'm gonna go back in this dungeon to look at more hints. It's gonna work out. I can feel it. I wonder if the fairies are still in, like, their pots. Yes, they are. That's good to know. Massive destruction. I'll take that, even though I probably don't need it. Alright, so I think this is the only dungeon I cleared this entire time. But I'm itching for more hits. Like, a dog food hint would be perfect because that would lead us to one of the shields that we need. And heck, having another hint for a shield would be perfect. Wait, was that Martha's Bay? Okay, the frog song's in Martha's Bay, so that's another one we can get once we get flippers. And then what's this hint? Same hints. I think sometimes they're not always the same hits, which is why I'm double checking all these. I need more information. The last weekly, I didn't really care for hints. Okay, there's nothing here. The last week I didn't care too much of hints because I knew the seed was going to be pretty fast. So I elected not to check the hints at all. But when it comes to like bingo seeds, this is like hint heaven. What was this hint? Nothing. A secret in the Eagle Tower. Yeah, hints are like the bread and butter for bingo seeds. Let's do this just to make sure we don't skip anything. We can full clear this. While we're doing that, we're gonna find a tail key. Oh, okay. I'll take this. Thank you. Flippers in level 2. Tail key. Essentially, we probably just need all the keys and all together, except for... No, wait. We also need the face shrine key because of the the goal of getting the map and compass from there. So this is basically an all dungeons bingo seed. That's messed up. Okay, Hinox has been barbecued. Take that. I keep forgetting to save and quit when I get an item. Makes things faster. Somewhat. Okay, Nightmare Key. It's looking more like the boss is gonna have the beak, which is rather unfortunate. No, 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 no! No, oh. That Stalfos gets on my nerves sometimes. Oh. Now everything's getting on my nerves. Okay, there's the beak. I'm gonna probably come back into the dungeon to make use of that. Alright, one of these has... yes, the fairy. It's interesting that the fairies are still in, like, the pots and stuff. Useful as it is, it's kind of like a cheat. And then we can always... oh no! We can always, use the boomerang to get some drops that, like, gives you, like, the fairies, like, vanilla. Hot spots. Hot spots. Okay, we got a clock. Alright, so that's 2 clocks and 2 beaks. And I keep picking up the instruments. I don't think we need to get any instruments, right? I don't think I have a goal for that. I'm pretty sure I don't have a goal to pick up the instruments. We'll check after we go back in here and check hints. Alright, so there's an easy hint we can get over here. A useless hint. And then there's 2 more hints on the first floor. Golden leaf is an angler. Okay, that's the last golden leaf. Making Villa's Britcher's Villa check. Alright. The hints are okay. Not the greatest, but they're okay. So yeah, I think I will get one shot at it if I try to skip to level 8. Unless I have like medicine or something. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we got 10 seashells, nice. What else? We got the tail key. Kill the Hinox. Still haven't saved Marin. That's probably gonna be a while. And you know what? Since we got flippers, we could do some stuff with that. Dangerous. Let's do this check over here. I was gonna say vanilla heart piece, but no, it's a heart container. Let's go ahead and do all these checks over here. Even though it looks like we're almost done, we still got a ways to go. Because we need the base key to get the map and compass from level 6. We can jailbreak the turtle rock to get the map and compass for level 8. Apparently getting the slime key is required. We can defeat the roly-poly dude in level 1 once we get over there. Gonna hold off on that just because it's pretty easy to do. Yeah, we're gonna get all the keys. That was the one key we probably didn't really to get. And we got it anyway. Okay, that's the Marin song. So that clears another bingo piece. Because we got 2 of the 3 songs. Give me all the heart containers. Give me some medicine too. I'll probably just go on ahead and buy the medicine at this point. We got so much money. Oh no, I'm getting 2-shotted. Or I'm getting hit twice. Being stuck in a cutscene. You can still get berries from there. I'll take that. Alright, looking good so far. The only issue at this point is there's items scattered all over the place. Lots of items. There's so many ways to go. Action, you shall receive more medicine. Alright, so if I so choose, I can do level 8 out of logic. We also need to find some dog food to get the shields. Alright, that might be the last time I'll be spending money for the seed. Unless Mamu has something. That would stink. At this point, I think the only thing Mamu will have is like another sword. And we don't necessarily need another sword. We're red. Okay. Yeah, I think I will purposely like last location Mamu. Cause that's just something that feels right to do. Hopefully it's not wrong. Alright, so while we're here, we can defeat the Armos Knights. And then also read the tablet in the shrine area. And Armos Knight has been destroyed. There's a seashell. So that would have took like 4 hearts of damage if it wasn't for the acorn. It would have been devastating. Easy. Okay, there's one of the shields. That's good to find. Oh. Well, that's funny. I never knew this was also a board to look at bingo pieces. That's hilarious. Alright, so I got 2 of 3 songs. I just read the tablet. We still need to find the bird key to get the Marin check cleared. What's this one again? Activate 3 dungeon warps. Oh, I thought that was the portals outside the dungeons. Whoops. I thought I cleared this one. Alright, so we just gotta go to 2 more dungeons to fill this up. I'm almost done. We still have to do this one. Use 3 keys on the overworld. That's gonna be simple. That's basically all the dungeons. For the most part. This we can get, like, right now. Let's actually do that. We'll clear Tail Cave. Ugh. Everything's broken. This looks like the sprite sheet. It's a hot mess. It's calling me a loser too. Okay, that makes total sense. Maybe. Vanilla seashell. Alright, one key open. Or key locked open. Since we have a shield, we can actually full clear this level, this dungeon. We don't need to pick up any instruments at all. Which is kind of a surprise. Okay, another beak. Perfect. Why did I jump up there? I'm just gonna save and quit. I was like, where'd the chest go? Oh, we got the face key. That's good. Alright, we killed whatever that thing is called. I don't think it's called cue ball. I think it's called roly poly. I'm pretty sure it's called roly poly. Alright, what am I missing? I am missing the nightmare key and... Okay, I'm missing a nightmare key and a clock. I'm just interested in the clock. And hopefully this is it. It is not. Unfortunate. I mean, theoretically I don't have to do this, but just in case, I'm gonna do it anyway. Already got power bracelets. Already got that goat leaf, I think. Pretty sure I got that one already. This is gonna be the nightmare key all the way back over here. I think. And then the compass is on the boss. So much damage. This guy hurts. Alright, so where do we go now? You know what, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm going to do this terrible check. Or die trying. Alright, I'm just gonna do this the vanilla way. I want to save this medicine. I feel like eventually I'm gonna have enough money to get back to 900 rupees. Also, we can always go back to the color dungeon, reset the game, pretty much rupee farm that one row. So yeah, not too worried about not having enough money. But since we're here, and this is probably going to be the last time we pass through here, we might as well just get it over with. Oh, I don't have a ocarina. I made a huge blunder. Very bad blunder. Just wasted 2 minutes of everyone's lives doing that check. A few times before, this check over here had the slime key. Is it gonna happen again? Vanilla seashell. Not this time. Alright, so items I need for go mode. I need the ego key so I can save Marin. That took a little longer than it should have. So yeah, I need the ego key to save Marin. And I feel like that's actually the only item I need. Interesting honeycomb. Okay, already got the Pegasus boots. Oh, and of course we need the slime key. The middle piece. That's required. We don't have a hint for that though. Shroon. These checks are just checking me the like fetch quests. And then of course we need dog food to get the second level shield, the mirror shield. Oh, I forgot to bonk the monkey off the tree. I should have did that while I was in the at the shore area. Okay, that's the hinted sword. Alright. Case closed, we found the other sword. see what this item is. How many heart pieces do I have? I'll get it. And just because it heals you on this mode, I'll just suffer the dialogue right here. I'll suffer for the good of all mankind. Magnifying lens. Alright, that's gonna push me back into the shore area. Force camera. Or force picture. Alright, there's the last song. We're getting close to having to do dungeons from now on. But there are a few more checks I want to take care of. Such as this one right here. We're in the area, so we might as well check it out. I need a dog food hint to go to new places. Alright, let's check over here and then we'll come back and do the other checks. Alright, we bonked the monkey. And we can do this check over here. Get a useless seashell. Actually, they're not useless just yet. If we get 5 more, we can do a seashell check. Alright, so let's see. It wasn't this one. Wait, did I already? Oh, there it is. There we go. I marked it. Surprisingly enough, we don't even have a single line of bingo just yet. After all that work we did. Let's check this out. It's looking more like the rest of the dungeons have the items that we need. So yeah, I'm thinking about doing probably level 6 first, and then level 5 if it comes to that. Actually, just to be safe, we'll go into level 5, see how much we can do there. And then we'll do level 6. And then maybe by then we'll have all the items. Or most of the items that we need. The sea is massively weird. Sea and martins pop out of nowhere. Alright, let's see what we can do over here. Paper. Okay. So if a key didn't drop right there, I would not have been able to move on. These things really hurt. Okay, I think that's the 4th dungeon compass I got. Oh no. So I can move on with this dungeon. So we're gonna see what we can get over here. The hinted powder from long ago. Aw. Negated that. I doubt I can get these without the piece of power at least. Did I get an acorn? A necklace. Alright, so... one more check we can do. That check right there is probably the Nightmare Key. And this coming up is hopefully the beak. Yes, it is. I think I'm gonna use this beak to look for hints in this dungeon. Still hoping for a piece of power with these checks. Nothing. No such luck. Alright, let's just check this hint over here. Junk. Alright, looks like we're doing level 6. Where could that bird key be? Where could the dog food be? Where are all the things at? Alright, we're just gonna swim all the way to the face shrine. Pressing the run buttons. Alright, let's get this dumb dungeon over with. Another key. Okay, another compass. I think that's all the compasses we need for the seed. And hook shot. So my gut said I had to do level 6 first, and I didn't listen to my gut. Okay, slime key we got. Alright, so we got the slime key. We're about to clear the level 6 stuff. I just got my 5th compass. Alright. So, definite items we need for go mode. I think we just need 2 more items. We need the dog food to get the mirror shield. And then we need to get the magic upgrade. We can skip that. So yeah, just 2 items left. And then we have to collect the compass and map for level 8. Okay, there's another beak. And we just need 1 more beak to clear the goal. There's there's a map. And we could just skip that. It sounds like another key, but I could be wrong. I am most likely wrong because we already got 3 keys and a nightmare key. So maybe this is the bird key up here. It's not the bird key. I don't know what that is. But it's definitely not the bird key. Alright, we'll see if we need the scale. I missed it. Oh no, I did it. That was like the last pixel too. Junk. Alright, so we full clear level 6. We do not have to do this ever again. For all eternity. Oh, and I just realized I got 20 seashells. Like 20 seashells flat. I hope this doesn't actually like reset it to 0, because if it does, it's gonna ruin the bingo board. I don't think that happens, but you never know. No. No thanks. Should have known it was a waste of time to collect 20 of them. Alright, let's see what the scale has. And then we'll probably go... yeah, we'll go back to level 5, clear that legitimately. And then most likely we're going to do level 3 and then level 4. Which may or may not have the bird key. Sure, I'm here. Let's just take it. Okay, let's finish this dungeon off. So this right here has to be the nightmare key. So we can use the keys to go straight to the boss. I have a feeling there's like a lot of items in this dungeon. Three specific items. The Curse of the Red Tunic. Alright, nothing right there. I am running out of time to stream too. I only have about 2.5 hours left to showcase what I want to show before I hit the work. Okay, that's medicine. That's nothing. And let's see. Let's go this way. Wait, this should be just a key, right? Yeah, that last check is a key. Alright, looks like we're doing level 3. Now remember, we just need 2 more items to get the rest of the items for the seed. Just 2 more. Just dog food and a magic powder upgrade. That's it. Alright, so I opened three keyholes and got that. And I then cleared the 4th piece from the top. Yeah, we're almost done. Also need not to forget. Oh, and I forgot to. We need the bird key to get the instrument there. So yeah, bird key is still out there. And there's the bird key. Okay. Alright, now we are 2 items for go mode. I'm gonna start skipping items. Her container. I need that. Beak? Okay. So that clears the upper left corner. Three more pieces, including the Marin piece, to get. It's not a that's not one thing I wanted to see this late. The ocarina. Nightmare key. I don't think I checked that one hint around the corner. So I'm gonna do that real quick. If only. If only it was a good hint. I forgot about that chest over there. Oh yeah, we actually would have needed that key. For that key block right there. Alright. And what's our item? Another key. Alright, so... I'm gonna gamble hoping it's not Mamu that has the item that we need. Hopefully it's not Mamu. Alright, a beak. Okay, Nightmare Key. Single arrow. And that Slime Key Rapid Rides hint would have been pretty useful. Given that we went to the Rapid Rides before. There's the dog food. Alright, we are one item for go mode. And there's the last crusty leaf. I think we got all the items, so we don't have to beat the boss here. Alright, so we're now on a hunt. We're now on a hunt for the upgraded powder. Where could that be? So I have an idea of how I can do this a little bit faster. I think I should go do whatever I need to do on the on the mountain, level 7 and level 8. Just take care of that. Or should I go back? You know what, I'm going back. I love doing 360s all over the place. It is true that I am one item for go mode. I'm kind of wondering, should I just talk to Mamu? If we talk to him, we have to give him 300 rupees, and we have to farm the rupees again to get that last check done. She gives me her heart. Her delicious heart. Cause now we're forced to help her to save her up the mountain. Where is that powder check? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do it. This is so I can go mode level 7 and level 8. It must be done. I mean, who knows? I'll probably have a way to get the rest of the money up the mountain. Time to waste 2 more minutes of everyone's time doing this. Alright, let's do this check. Alright, so all I have left is level 7, level 8, and then wherever the ribbon check is. That's basically it. That's all the checks we have left. So yeah, most likely I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to full clear level 7. Unless of course we run into the powder upgrade. Would probably been really nice if we got into level 8 while we were up there. But of course, hero mode. Definitely could have been one-shotted from those lasers, for sure. Painful. Right, bombs. Money. Whoops. Ugh. Okay, nightmare key. Alright, let's get these items. We're blue. Would have been nice if we had this earlier. And this is another check. Another trick I just learned from someone watching. From me watching. You can actually do a super jump to get this. It's very clever. Making traversing through this dungeon even more slick. Actual hearts. Oh no, there's a ribbon here. We could get trolled to do everything. Compass. Alright, where is that powder upgrade? Alright, so I think that's all the item checks in this dungeon. Which means it's either level 8 or the ribbon check. The dreaded ribbon check. It was close. Alright, we got the required instrument. Now we can save the Marin for real. And then we'll go into level 8. Probably feel disappointed and then go and get the ribbon. Making this like a full clearable seed. I don't know why you're up here, but there, we did it. We actually did the check. I like it in the Switch remake. She's not afraid to like jump a single gap, but then when she comes down from the ledge, she jumps down from the ledge with no care at all. Like, I would think jumping off a mountain ledge is a lot more scarier than jumping a gap. Where has the piece of power been this whole time? I've been looking for that for the very first part of this, the seed. Especially in level 5. I'm gonna turn back the red. More barbecue peanuts. Alright, where is the magic powder upgrade? I don't know why, but the bow always seems to be in this dungeon. And it's a good thing, too. Because most of the time, we would probably need the bow to get the bow chat. Alright, nothing good here. Another key. Nothing there. There's still plenty of item checks in this dungeon. A bit too many item checks. Well, that happened. That's never happened to me before, getting clipped from the propeller enemies. Don't need that. We are exceptionally healthy. Got all the pieces of the heart. Alright, paper. So we just need a compass, and we still need to find the powder upgrade to win. Another key. The other upgrade that we don't need, but I'll take it anyway. Oh, and we also need more money. Thanks for reminding me, lonely rupee over there. Yeah, we need to build back up to 900 rupees or more. Come on, get over there. There we go. There's the compass. We just need that powder and that's it. That's all we need. Sounds like the nightmare key. Yes, it is. Alright, let's see what this item is. Whatever the boss has. Is that it? It's the wrong item. Alright, do I have all the things for this dungeon? I think I am missing one more item in this dungeon. So is that the big... is that the... It's gonna be either at the mini-boss check, or it's gonna be behind the ribbon. This is insane. Should've known it would come to this. Alright, is it here? Or does Yip Yip have it? Yip Yip. It's Yip Yip. I can't think of any other place but this one. Oh. I full cleared the whole seed. Whoops. Feels bad. Oh wait, I need money. I need to get the money. Oh, that hurt. Now the only items I skipped were because I didn't need them at all. But yeah, essentially I full cleared everything. I went through all the checks to get this far. Alright, is this gonna be enough money? I don't know. I am 6 rupees short. Alright. Alright, now we can beat the seed. Jeez. Alright, I am curious of what the completion is for this. Bingo! Speed! At least we didn't die. We were very close to dying. Definitely a full cleared seed. Without a doubt. Alright, so I'm gonna step away real quick. I am going to set things up off a little bit while the credits and stuff are running. Be right back, folks. We're gonna be playing some Phoenotopia soon. Alright, there's a few things I want to set up real quick, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go on the intermission. Hey, go on tight, folks. Alright, so we're back, folks. So, I think it's been a couple of months since this was in development. I actually found this out in the Archipelago server. So yeah, Phoenotopia Awakening Randomizer. It's in development. The entire game is not fully randomized. But what I read about this, like I said in the beginning of the stream, is randomizing like the very first parts of the game, the very first area, the continent or something, and then the first dungeon. You can pretty much go through the entire first dungeon, I believe. Usually in like the vanilla game, you would go into that dungeon first, and then you have to visit it later on to get more items. In regards to the items, I don't know what's randomized in this or not. I don't think the bats, like the beginning item, the bat is randomized. I think the slingshot could be randomized. Possibly. Let me look this up real quick. Yeah, I think the bat is not randomized. At least not yet. So the bat should be in this vanilla location. We can set the randomizer to have like items where like fodder would be, like food and stuff. So that's another way to like make changes for this. But yeah, we're gonna try this. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this, but I do want to give this a shot. I only have like less than 2 hours to stream. So let's give it a shot. Let's give it a go. And I guess my save data is not there. Okay. I guess that makes sense. And I think there's like... Okay, yeah, compact difficulty. When I played this about, I think it was 2 years ago at this point, I went to the highest difficulty. I'm gonna keep that. This feels right to do the maximum difficulty. Also, I'm assuming as soon as I press yes, that's when the timer starts, so I'm gonna start the timer. See how this goes. Looking forward to the shenanigans that could happen. And totally am looking for that. Oh. And I don't think we can skip any of this. No, we can't. All right. Let's explore. See what everyone has to say. I'm pretty much just gonna be running through this text. Pretty cute. Muffins. I think I could get this. Nice. Energy gem already. So it's kind of similar to Zelda. There's energy pickups, heart container pickups, stuff like that. I don't know if like theoretically that's like the vanilla location for the energy pickup right there, but we got it. Yeah, looking forward to the finishing, well, the more enhanced development for this. Pumpkin muffin. So yeah, in the beginning of the game, there's kids that are local around the area. This is like an orphanage right here. So it's Gail's mission, or Gail's job at this point, to find the kids and bring them back home. I'm hungry. And yeah, Gail eats a lot. I stuffed her face silly in the when I played this a few years ago. I think he's looking for some milk. Dandelions. I don't think those chickens really like that. Can't do anything in here. Can save. Can we hit this? I guess not. Gotta use the stick, or the bat rather. What's that? Lunar frog. Pure destruction right there. Jeez. Wait, what's our item slot? Wow. We're already almost filled up with items. There's a shop. I do not have enough money for milk. Sad. There's the bats. It's good for baseball and for fighting. And of course we have to equip it. We have enough money for some milk. Nice money. Make sure the items are tracking on this thing. It's supposed to be working, but it's not pulling up the items. Oh wait, is it because I don't have this on? Nope. Let me do something real quick, folks. Oh, the client froze. That's why it's not working. Alright, I'm gonna have to close this if I can. There we go. And then just reopen it, and maybe it will pick up. I had it on the background for a few hours while I was streaming Link's Awakening. Hopefully it will come up like it should. Oh, that's why. There we go. It should be working out. There's a lot of setup with this multi-world stuff. Another dandelion. Moonstone. I don't think moonstones have any properties for the time being. Especially since this area is only open in this part. Anything in here? No, we can't even reach that. But we can cook things. Can we cook another muffin? Nope. Save the muffin. So yeah, as far as I can tell, I think the items for food aren't too required in this randomizer just yet. I remember having to dive in a little bit deeper into the game, the vanilla game, in order to make use of the food. That's a buddy. Oh, nice. Feels nice to actually run into the slingshot. Super early. Another dandelion. Wish there were more space though, in like the beginning of the game. It's a lot of food items that we can collect. Another dandelion. Muddy. I think that's one of the orbs from the dungeon. Interesting. What a place for that to be. And it's dark in here. Awfully dark. And we'll come back here. Yep. Nah, they're all after us. I think I can hit this. And I can't reach it. And lonely heart container up there. If I remember correctly, I think the moonstones help with like space management. Bees. There's a big bee right here. That could be useful. Money drop. Yeah. Oh, they're all gonna be after me now. That was tricky to get. Is there anything up here? There's that. And the moonstone over there. Oh. Is it over here? Yes. And I doubt we can cross this because I remember these for stopping us. Or rather, we can't do anything unless we find the kids. Still dark. I can see a little better than the other place. Water is still painful. Yeah. Still painful. Whoops. Ugh, I'm not jumping. I keep rolling. Oh, there's nothing here. Weird. I guess some things aren't implemented for this just yet. Yeah, can't wait to see some updates. This place is dark too. Very dark. Oh, I got something. Alright, the pebble actually helps a lot. Looking around to see where you are. Okay, and this leads back over here. Inventory filled. Guess we'll eat the muffin. Still no frog legs. No escape. Yummy cooked food. Lizards. I wonder what happens if I hit that thing while he's doing that. He's still flinging. He's actually hitting the target too. But he does give you an item, that's interesting. Some Rin. So far it looks like maybe one of the options to like customize the game would be changing like the items in the shops. I also saw there was an option like to like put items in chests. Cause usually it's money or like key items to get to through some parts of the dungeon. Let's see. Another pearl stone. Oh, bombs. Bombs are just chilling in here. Ouch. Okay, fishing rod. These are all items we can actually find much later in the vanilla game. Oh, this leads back here. Chicken. Water. And a lamp. I think the lamp is like after the bombs in the vanilla game. And I missed an item, didn't I? Dart. It sucks having no space. Another energy pickup. Limes everywhere. That'd work. Another one of these. I had a feeling this thing was over here. I think if those things had like collision, I probably would have been dead a long time ago. Buddy. Looks like that's it around here. Yep. I don't know how to jump. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what the purpose of the moonstones are in this part of the game, but they're around. Maybe we can use the moonstones somewhere else to upgrade our gear. Almost burnt that. Can probably use bombs for this part if we're pretty quick. No. So close. So very close. Oh, we got it. How many of those orbs do I have? Yeah, I have 4. So we can beat the boss with that. First heart ruby. A lifesaver. Gotta love having last minute items. Alright, so that means we can't drown anymore. We can traverse in the waters. I can open so many things for the randomizer. Shit, I don't think we need to do anything in here anymore. So we already got the item. And this takes you all the way back down. Give me hearts. Not too bad. Another pearl. How many pearls? Oh, I only have one more. So that must mean there's items somewhere else. To get to the rest of this. There are more checks we can do. There's a fishing rod check, and there's also the one check I vaguely remember involving an open world check. There's a fish check. Come here, fishies. Red. Kamikaze. Yeah, there's another pearl. So we just need one more pearl to get to the rest of this. And I have an idea where that pearl is. Bees everywhere. There it is. See if we can catch up to it. This... I think it goes back around. Got it. Oh, this is not the pearl though. Anything in here? There's a fishing spot here. Okay. And what are we gonna get? Oh, vanilla turtle. Hmm. So where's the last pearl at? Maybe there's this place I didn't even get to go to yet. Right, I probably have about 10 more minutes. 10 to 15 more minutes to finish this. Maybe there's some kind of item in the town. Anything in here? Oh. Good thing I came back over here. Alright, so we can do the rest of the things. Hopefully that's all that we were missing. Went a bit too far off the edge. Another one of those. Another moonstone we can't ever use. And there's the boss. The pain. And it's almost dead. And got a ton of stuff. And basically that's all there is. There was one more item I can get from this. Back over here. Or probably just a whole new another area. Think I saw anything down here. Yeah, there's nothing here. So that could potentially be a place they could put items in. But yeah, looks like that's it. We've cleared all the checks, it looks like. Yeah, this is currently in development. Phoenotopia Awakening. I can tell this is probably going to be a very lengthy randomizer when it's fully fleshed out. And basically, the items we need to actually get to the last part of the game are like the collectibles. Specifically, like, I would say definitely the lifesaver, so you can traverse through the waters. The rocket boots could be very handy. I feel like once you get like the rocket boots, you can just stream through the entire rest of the game. And then there's like upgraded weapons and equipment in this game too. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to what's to come for this randomizer. But for that, I'm gonna call it. I gotta run to work, folks. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching the stream. This has been Tumba DT Presentations, and I will see y'all next time.